会项目助威，铭记推中入奥路上里程碑时刻。亮点9，战略升级，彰显定位。大师赛首次走出起源地秦皇岛，落户中国新一线城市成都，向世界传递高端、开放、国际化的战略定位升级信号。亮点10，跨界融合与高和激励。斯诺克转型选手牛壮立刻强敌夺冠，展现技术融合优势，生动诠释大师赛人人皆大师奋斗理念。500万元冠军奖金，继续保持台球赛事奖金之最纪录，凸显赛事强大商业价值与竞技新引力。
Touch the sound of silence, and in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe. People talking without speaking, people hearing without listening, people writing songs and voices never shared, and no one dared disturb the sound of silence.
If you're looking for devotion, you've got to show me love. Oh, I need you to show me.
From folk game to Olympic stage, the glory and aspiration of Heyball. How can a grassroots sport become an Olympic discipline? This seemingly fantastical question is being answered by Heyball's pioneers with courage and perseverance. What is Heyball? Blending the essence of snooker and American pool, Heyball thrives on more open rules, intense competition, accessibility, and fun. It has evolved into a sport for all ages and a stage for countless individuals to change their lives. Born in China, it now belongs to the world. In the 1980s, Chinese innovators crafted an imagined American pool table using carom dimensions and snooker structure. Without formal references, this serendipitous creation birthed Heyball. Yet, its humble origins led to labels like Hooligan's Game, leaving it sidelined and neglected. In 2006, Joy Billiards, hearing the cries of 8-ball players, ignited hope with a ranking event offering an 8,000 RMB prize. The spark ignited the hope of the sport. In 2012, Joy utilized the prestige of the king of the crucible, Stephen Hendry, to break into CCTV, elevating Heyball to mainstream acclaim. The roar of applause shattered stereotypes, propelling Heyball to dominance across China. In 2016, Heyball stepped onto the global stage as a cultural ambassador, with overseas tournaments spanning 32 countries and regions. In 2019, athletes from 64 nations gathered in Qinhuangdao, China, delivering a world-class spectacle. In 2022, the WCBS officially recognized Heyball as a discipline in the inaugural WCBS Championship. In 2023, the champion prize of the Masters soared past $5 million, making it the highest-paying billiards event globally. Prizes can be counted, dreams are immeasurable. In 2024, we sprint toward the Olympics. 9 global events unite athletes from 100 nations. Partnership with the ANOC promotes Heyball across 206 countries and regions, organizing the first Parasport World Championship in Los Angeles and Junior World Championship in India. Heyball's inclusivity embodies the Olympic spirit. In 2025, Joy promote Heyball into the Chengdu World Games, edging closer to the Olympics. A memorandum with the ACBS paves its path to the 2030 Asian Games. 27 years ago, we revolutionized table manufacturing with innovation. 19 years ago, we pioneered Heyball's tournament-driven growth. Today, we are leading the development concept of billiards with the slogan of Heyball's inclusion into the Olympics, always staying at the forefront of the times. Olympism celebrates togetherness. Heyball's uniting the world echoes this spirit. From Chinese streets to global arenas, the Black H journey, never linear, but always ascending. Cross-cultural differences engage in equal dialogue using the language Heyball and unite the world. This black 8 will roll onto the Olympic stage, into the heart of world billiards. This dream, we will realize together, and we will make it happen.
10、9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2、1，中式八球大师赛。中国征途世界球童，这里是摆布第8轮的比赛现场，比赛即将开始。And now let's welcome the players。首先有请风华战将孙悦。接下来，让我们共同请出机械雷雷一伟。这里是 LP 球杆乔氏杯2025中式八球大师赛超级分站赛包头战摆布第8轮的比赛现场。接下来为各位介绍本场比赛裁判团队。本场比赛主裁判李亚芬，助理裁判傅依然、王鹏轩。比赛即将开始，让我们共同期待。
听我口令，预备，3、2、1，开始。孙源获得开球选择权。 开始，第一局孙源开球。10秒。第一局孙源胜，比分1-0，开球清台。谢谢。第二局孙源开球。 10秒。延时。10秒。 第2局雷一伟胜，比分1-1。谢谢。第3局雷一伟开球。10秒，延时。10秒。 第3局，孙元胜，比分2比1。谢谢。
中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球69个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。
第4局，孙元开球。犯规。线后自由球。第4局，雷毅伟胜，比分2比2。谢谢。第5局，雷毅伟开球。 5局，雷一伟胜，比分3-2，开球清台。谢谢。第6局，雷一伟开球。第6局，孙元胜，比分3-3。谢谢。
Good day everyone and welcome to the 2025 Joy Heyball Masters Super Tour Baotou station here in Inner Mongolia, China. We are now approaching the business end of this tournament, second last day. We are in stage 3, day 9. This is the losers bracket round 8. This is a race to 19 between Lei Yiwei and Sununyan. Score currently 3-all in this match, race to 19. So winner of this match plays this evening against Hball in the losers bracket final, where the winner of that match will be playing Chu Bingjie in the grand final tomorrow. And that grand final, I believe, is a race to 23, and that is tomorrow midday. So yeah, winner of this match playing against Hball later today, 5 p.m. local time in China. As you can see, both these players at the table very evenly matched. Tough to separate them at the minute, and I think this is going to be a very, very close match indeed. I'm your commentator for the rest of this tournament and for the Joy Heyball events, Raymond Tilak from South Africa, and it's a pleasure to be joining you on the live stream and being with you throughout this tournament. We hope you guys are enjoying it. I know I am, and we've had some fantastic matches thus far, and a lot more great action to come your way. And of course, before we actually get into this match, it's with great sadness that the pool world mourns a great player in Shang Junlin, passed away yesterday. And we send our condolences out to his family and close friends. May his soul rest in peace, and may the love and memories they shared continue to live in our hearts. Wishing strength and comfort to the family and loved ones of Shang Junlin, one of the greatest players to pick up a cue and a real blow to the cue sport world. Really good break from Sununyan. As you did see in the previous frame, a quick break and run from him. He's on 2 break and runs currently in this match. So far, his opponent Lei Yiwei currently on 1, both players with a rack and run each. Let's have a look if he can make a third. Yeah, and the player currently at the table, Sununyan, he defeated Zhao Ruliang day before yesterday, 12-7. And in that match, he had 5 break-in runs in a row. So 5 consecutive break-in runs, a total of 8 break-in runs against Zhao Ruliang. As we see him missing the 7 to the center. Yeah, but he is a very, very dangerous player and definitely one to look out for. So not only did he defeat Zhao Ruliang, eliminating him, he also eliminated Tang Shunshao, as this is the losers bracket side of the tournament. So if you do lose, you are eliminated. We are now down to the last 3 players or 4 players in the tournament. After this, we will be down to just 3 players, as one of these players will be eliminated. Winner goes on to play Yuan in the losers bracket final later today, and winner of that will be playing in the grand finals tomorrow against Chu Bingjie. The match between Chu Bingjie and Yuan yesterday afternoon, if you guys would have caught that was live streamed. It is on our YouTube and Facebook page, Joy World Hball Tour live on Facebook and Joy World Hball Tour on YouTube. You can have a look at that match. We do know Yuan is the crowd favorite, but a few mistakes from him and Chu Bingjie was able to capitalize on those, pulling out a very quick lead at the beginning of the match, 7-1, and then still up 14-7. But at the end of that match, we did see Yuan bringing it to 18-16, and actually did have a chance to make it 18-17, but was not able to do so, and Chu Bingjie just able to pull off that win. But definitely in that match, he was the more consistent player, and also if you look at the past 2 years, he has been one of the most consistent players in the world in this game. So no real surprise there that he remained consistent and pulled off that win. However, Heyball is not out of the tournament. He will be playing the winner of this match, and a very good chance for him to come back into the grand finals to play Chu Bingjie tomorrow. So yeah, very exciting stuff coming to you for the rest of this match and the rest of the day. The 2 matches today. This is the 10 a.m. session local time in China, and that doesn't look like it's in. And the next session will be at 5 p.m. local time in China. Yeah, that miss has brought Sununyan now back to the table. He was on a break and finish, not able to make it, missing the 7 into the center.
10秒，延时。
As you hear the referee calling 10 seconds, player calling extension. Players have 45 seconds per shot and 1 extension of 30 seconds per frame. These matches are not timed, so no time limit on these matches.
10秒，
And 10 seconds once again. Looking to knock the 14 into the pocket? No. I actually think he was playing to knock that 14 into the pocket as well. Also move the 12 ball with the 4. Get the 4 closer to the pocket, so he's left a pot on this 14 for Lei Yiwei. And he's got it, and if he stops the white ball on the black ball, he's going to be perfect. Yeah, this looks like 4th point loading now for Lei Yiwei. This is going to be such a fight. Such a fight for a top 3 place in this tournament. A place
第8
in
局
the
雷玉伟
losers
上
bracket
1分。
final. And a very good chance to get into that grand final. So that's 4-all now. It brings us to our 8-frame player break. We have a player break at every 8 frames. So 4-all the scoreline. Nothing to separate these two players at the minute. And we will be back in about 5 minutes.
10秒。5、10秒。延时。
And we are back after that player break. Score currently 4-all in this race to 19 losers bracket round 8. Winner of this match will be facing Heyball in the losers bracket final later today. And winner of that match will be playing against Jie in the grand final tomorrow. Currently on the table, Sununyan. And he is the player that took out Zhao Ruliang with those 5 consecutive break and runs. So definitely one of the favorites. Let's have a look at how he can get on this black ball. Yeah, the best he could do from that situation. Going to be playing this black ball down to the bottom right corner pocket now. And this black ball to get his 5th point and to take the lead in this match. It's there,
第9局，
gets
飞
his
远上
5th
比分
point.
5比4。谢谢。
That was a rack and run off his opponent's try break. And joining me in commentary, Lenyukta Chetty. Lenyukta, what are your views on this match thus far and for the future of this match?
Good morning, Raymond, and good morning, everyone. Nice to be here, keeping you guys company once again. Look, Raymond, I mean, if that's anything to go by, Yuan with that break and finish, rack and run, just coming in hot after that break, and he has been so impressive. One of the players that have been relegated to the losers bracket very early in the tournament, playing 2 matches a day. I believe Chen Summing put him there initially,
Yes, she did.
with quite an impressive scoreline between them, huge margin between Chen Summing and him. And since then, 2 matches every day for Sun Yuan, and he has been solid in this losers bracket. I mean, some of us would remember that just 2 days ago, he took out
Zhao Ruliang.
a hot favorite in any tournament. So, yeah, and then of course there's Lei Yiwei, also not an easy run at all. And I think, as far as runs are concerned, this last, say, 6-7 stages of the tournament have just been top players, the same players that we'd see in the business end of the Grandmasters finals.
Yeah, definitely great standard, great level of play, and great players here. At the moment, we are left now with the last 4 players in this tournament. And Sununyan, from the beginning of stage 3, has been playing 2 matches a day. So out of the 4 players left, definitely the player that's been playing much more. Lei Yiwei, his opponent, was only relegated to the losers bracket recently by Chu Bingjie, already in the last 4 of the winners bracket. So just recently he's come onto the loser side, and of course Zheng Yubo taking his first loss yesterday. So he has played maybe double the amount of matches than those 3 players. Yeah, so a lot more matches, and we always see that at this stage in the tournament. We'll see one player who has been playing every single day, twice a day. And I think that's what affected Zhang Tei in the final of the Masters, the grand finals earlier this year. He did look tired in that final. But you can imagine 10 days straight playing 2 matches a day. And the winner of this match will be playing tonight as well in another race to 19 against Zheng Yubo. So it is tough indeed on the losers bracket side, but you have to say at least there's a chance. From the losers bracket you can still get into that grand final. So the 7 off the 11 to the top left corner pocket. No, he hit it too well. He hit it too well. You had to miss that by more for that to actually go in. Didn't miss that by enough.
Missed it by a hairline. Missed that 11 by a hairline. Sun Yuan.
You're definitely controlling the table at the moment, especially with that 5. That 1 ball in the bottom right corner pocket. Oh, tactical shot incoming here from Lei Yiwei. He's going to play the combination, pot his opponent's ball after making contact with his 11, playing the 11 onto the 7, and getting a safe cue ball at the same time. How safe is that?
Looks like he can see the 4.
Looks like he can see the 4 and has enough of it to take it down to the bottom left if he chooses to do so. There is also a very risky shot, the 4-13-6. You can maneuver that to get it the 6 going towards the 1, but you might be looking at the 4 as well to the bottom left.
Just the cue ball that he has to be extra careful with.
Yes,
Look
he's
at
taken the
that.
4,
Oh my.
and what a shot this is. Excellent attempt from that position from Sununyan.
I wonder if that 14 passes the 4. We saw him look at that now. It probably does.
Looks like it does. He's going for it. I think he might have to go cushion first slightly. No, he's played onto the 4 and to pot the 1. Did not see that one coming. And I like that shot. He's definitely changed the game with that shot. Managing to pot 2 of his opponent's object balls with that shot.
And 2 connecting balls.
Yeah.
That would have been 2 connecting balls for Sun Yuan. That was very good thinking there from Lei Yiwei.
Definitely changed the game with that shot.
Oh my. Oh my.
Yeah, that was tracking towards that center pocket.
And landed up in pretty much the same region as it was before.
But if Lei Yiwei has to get this point on the board, it's because of that excellent tactical shot that he played earlier. So we have Irving Gamez on the stream as well. Thank you, Irving, for your kind words and always supporting us and supporting the stream. Lovely to have you here. We didn't get a chance much to talk about the match yesterday, Lenyukta. Chu Bingji against Hball.
Hey, for a second there, it looked
Like the comeback was on?
the comeback was on. It definitely looked like that. And I think most of the people enjoying that match online as well were commenting on the pace at which Hball plays and playing very, very confidently, playing like a junior almost, you know. It was lovely, always lovely to watch him and see him playing in form. And of course, you know, you got the die-hard Bingji supporters who always expect the very best from him. And he delivered. I mean, he delivered. You can't take that away from him. And playing a huge name like Hball, who most of these players would have idolized over the years, and still do. I mean, regardless of whether you are also a historical champion of the Grandmasters finals, Hball is somebody that all of them would respect, highly respect.
Yeah, no, definitely one of the biggest names in Heyball and one of the most respected players in the game of Heyball. But I was surprised at how close Chu Bingji let it get towards the end, being up 14-7 at one point in the match, to let it come to, I think at one point 17-16 at its closest. That could have gone either way at that point in
雷
time.
毅伟
yeah.
胜，比分5-5。
As we see Lei Yiwei get his 5th point on the board, score 5-all in this race to 19. Losers bracket round 8.
第11局，雷毅伟开球。
as we see Lei Yiwei breaking now in this 11th frame, score 5-all in this race to 19, and this to book a spot in the losers bracket final and a top 3 guaranteed finish. So third place is guaranteed 41,000 US dollars, second place 111,000 US dollars, and first place 277,000 US dollars.
And that's Christmas in July.
It is, and that's a large amount for a station event. And I believe the first prize for the Division 1 tour was also around 80 or 90,000. So in just one station event, at one location, 2 tournaments, one after each other, winner's prize fund total of about 350 to close to 400,000 if you win both. And a station event before used to be a much smaller tournament than the grand finals, of course. The grand finals was always known as the largest tournament on the calendar, and the station events were regarded as the smaller tournaments. But they aren't small anymore. They are massive tournaments. And I remember last year in Chengdu, we had the practice arena was the size of the main arena as well. That will tell you how many players were at that tournament, especially for the Super Tour part of it, where all the international players play against each other first, so you have a lot more international players playing in that part of the tournament. And massive numbers coming to these station events these days, but you can see why. First prize, 277,000 US dollars.
277,000 US dollars. I mean, it's just a station event, and I mean, if we compare that to the pots or the prize monies in other codes, other tournaments happening around the world, I think that's largely why a lot of top players are flocking to the station events now. Besides the fact of the generous prize pots, it's actually excellent warm up events for that Grandmasters finals, where just making it into the actual last stages of the tournament past the international qualifier, and you're in significant prize funds already just making it into that tournament. So yeah, there is something for everybody to prepare for. I mean, if you can get to a station event, do it. The people that you can speak to about how to register for a station event is Doris Cheng, or you can even message this Facebook page, the Joy World Heyball Tour page, to get more information on how you can register from your country.
Yeah, I think the station events also give you a good reading on how you are playing, and you can work on that for the Masters, of course. And because there are 5 station events a year, I believe 4 or 5, gives you good practice, a good run-up to that Grand Masters final that usually happens around March, April.
And they get ranking points. Most importantly, for the Chinese players in this tournament, they get ranking points. So you remember in the Grandmasters finals, you get the seeded players and you get the super seeded players. The super seeded players are the ones that come in by invite, special invite, and the seeded players are the ones of this Grandmasters finals rankings, depending on how they do over all the station events and Super Tour events over the season preceding the Grandmasters finals.
Yeah, so if you want to actually pre-qualify for stage 2 or stage 3, you actually have to be playing these events and playing well in them. Otherwise, you will be coming in stage 1 like any other player. So if you do play the station events and you do have ranking points, even as an international player, you will have a better chance of getting into stage 2 straight away, where you're already guaranteed prize money. And that's
Yeah.
all because you played the station events. As we saw that uncharacteristic miss from Lei Yiwei to the center pocket, and that was a good chance for him to take the lead and get his 6th point. Both these players very evenly matched. We have seen Sununyan really take off at some points when he's in full flow with those 5 consecutive break and runs, so we know what he's capable of doing.
I mean, as a huge fan of this code, in particular, Raymond, I am so happy that the station events now are also getting great coverage, and that, I mean, obviously you are there as the official Heyball commentator for Joy, to have you there and to give us more insight on the players and the tournaments and what's happening behind the scenes. It's a huge advantage. I mean, and it's wonderful to watch. For example, Yuan, this is the first time I've actually had the pleasure of watching him play, and he's got a fan in me now because he is absolutely talented. Lei Yiwei, we've seen him on the TV table before in the Grandmasters finals, but Yuan, not so much. And I think a lot of people now are going to start paying attention to him. And when I say a lot of people, I'm not talking about the Chinese market. I'm talking about the international fans and supporters of Heyball. They know who Yuan is now because of the live streaming and great coverage of the station events.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference having the coverage that we have nowadays for these events, especially over the past year or two. The station events getting great coverage now as well as the Masters. Every single match on the TV table being streamed with commentary, with English commentary, makes a huge difference to the international market. And as you say, this is bringing out players and letting the international market have a look at how they play. And yeah, they're definitely going to get more international fans going forward. I'm also a fan of Sununyan. I love the way he plays. And as we see him taking his 6th point in this race to 19.
Turning that bass up higher, setting your heart on fire. Striker, ripping that new attire. Better feel my desire, cause I'm a bite back like Viper. Hyper, sipping out on my rider. Turning that bass up higher, setting your heart on fire. Striker, ripping that new attire. Better feel my desire, cause I'm a bite back like Viper.
第12局，孙源开球。
And that looks to be a dry break from Sununyan. Currently 6-5 up, with 2 break and runs currently in this match, and his opponent Lei Yiwei with 1 break and run. So now can Lei Yiwei equalize? It's a very close match, and both these players know what they're playing for. So a lot of importance now on this match, every frame, every shot for both these players. Yeah, it looks like that dry break from Sununyan is gonna cost him. Lei Yiwei making a really good clearance now on the solids. I just had to find the gap to get to the one. Black ball is open to the center pocket. A nice pot on that one ball to the bottom right, using the extension on the cue as well. Get the cue ball clean for this black ball now. And this black ball to take his 6th point and equalize the match once again in this race to 19. Losers bracket round 8. It's there, gets his 6th point on the board in this race to 19.
谢谢。
好球杆，最难的不是木料、设计和工艺，而是对运动的理解、对力学的研究和对运动者经验大数据的采集与处理。LP 以一颗匠心，超过30年的经验累积，全世界数百万使用者的反馈数据，懂球，懂力，更懂你。
第13局，雷一伟开球。
So that previous frame was a rack and run for Lei Yiwei off the dry break of Sununyan, managing to equalize the match at 6-all, and now a dry break from Lei Yiwei. So that's looking like quite the pattern in this match now. It is winner's break, so you have to be able to capitalize on that. Try and keep the break. And that's how you are going to be able to get into the lead and extend that lead. We do know Sununyan is capable of that, getting 5 consecutive break and runs against Zhao Ruliang the other day, winning 17-12. When you put that into perspective with those 5 consecutive break and runs, you could say that's the reason he was able to pull that gap and be that far ahead of Zhao Ruliang. And actually looking quite good on stripes. It just needs an angle on the 11 to get that cue ball back down table. As you can see, made sure he left that angle, so off the top cush and back down. Yeah, that's perfect.
I really love the way he makes it look. He makes it look so simple, So easy when he's in flow.
Yes, and I believe he's the player we were speaking about when we said how easy they can make the game look. But also, in that match, he was making the game look easy against Zhao Ruliang, one of the best players in the world as well, as he takes his 7th point, another rack and run
孙元胜比分
for
7比6。
Sununyan.
谢谢。第14局，孙元开球。
Ball potted, bottom right corner pocket. Let's have a look. It looks like the 4. Yeah, the 4 rolls into the bottom right corner pocket. So he has made a ball on the break. Now this is a chance for him to extend that lead. Currently leading 7 frames to 6 in this race to 19.
Solid certainly looking better, considering where the cue ball is right now.
You know, there's so much we can learn when we watch this game as well. And what I picked up yesterday from watching the Chu Bingjie and Zheng Yibo match is how evident it is how quickly he tries to develop the table. So even if there's a problem, his first or second shot will be trying to develop that problem. But it's so evident in his game, and that's why he can so quickly make those clearances. As we saw him make, there was a point in the match where he won 2 frames within 5 minutes. But I think that's how quick.
Oh wow. Solid putt there from Sununyan. And look at that, Raymond. Just look at that, right? Because, I mean, that's his opening shot. Opening shot, pressure shot, pots the ball, gets decent enough shape on his intended next ball, and that's how they make it look easy.
It's about taking the right shot instead of the easy shot. So there were the solids around,
options.
yes, there were many more options, but it comes down to taking the correct shot. And as you'd see, these players, they fear no shot on the table. There's many of us, so we wouldn't take, a long shot or a rail ball, especially as a first opening shot. But that's the difference. They play the right shot instead of the easy shot. And that's where shot selection is so important. It's not about just securing the color group.
It's about finishing.
It's about finishing.
Yeah. And the whole thing you said now about the right shot versus the easy shot, to have developed your game to that level where you can take on any shot as your first shot, But even for these players, we've seen situations get under their skin. We've seen some of the most composed players lose their cool in certain matches. But for the most part, when you take on, let's say, that difficult shot as your first shot and you achieve it, it does wonders for your confidence. Yes. No matter how good a player you are, recognized as being globally. Definitely for you, it's just you and the table in that moment. And if you get that right, just like we see him doing here, solid first shot, not the easiest one. And it's a break and run from Sununyan once again. And I think that takes him to 7 now.
That takes him to 8. So that's his 8th frame. Another break and run for him. He's on 3 break and runs currently, 3 rack and runs. So 6 finishes out of 8 frames, and he has now extended his lead. Can he continue with this type of form? And maybe we might just see another few consecutive break and runs from him. Score 8-6 to Sununyan over Lei Yiwei. This is losers bracket round 8. Last 4 players standing in the tournament, and winner of this match gets a spot in the losers bracket final against Hball later this evening.
第15局，孙源开球。
Yeah, he's hitting that break well now. Not too hard as you can see, but very controlled. That is one of the most controlled breaks I've seen, and it's working for him. Looks like he wants to go the way of stripes.
10秒，延时。
Referee calls 10 seconds. He has called his extension. So not happy with using that rest. The extension is only 30 seconds. He still has to move quite quick. Yeah, this not working for him. You might hear 10 seconds once again. That's 10 seconds left with the extension already in play.
5、4、3、
3,
2。
2. Yeah, that was the referee counting down from 5. He wanted to pull that cue ball a little bit more back so you'd have a better shot on the 15. Now he's got a very similar shot as before that he wasn't happy with.
Yeah, he certainly can't play the shot he wanted to play. He's rerouting now to the 10.
And holding for the 11. And I think he's very close to being straight on this. Yeah, almost straight on this 11. So a little bit of work required with the cue ball.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And once again, that shot is not an easy
At
shot,
that
ladies
pace.
and gentlemen.
Yeah, at that pace.
Not an easy shot. Unlucky for that kiss on the 6th there, but yeah, that was under the circumstances. He did the most that he could with that shot.
Nine to the center pocket. This is recovery now. It's there. It's there. What a pot that is. But still, look at this. He's just not getting the roll, but he's keep on going. And he's currently on his second break and run, if he can make this his second consecutive. Okay, that kiss is not too bad on the 13. It did push it up more. Does make it easier to get into the left center. Oh, what a pot that is. Hardly any angle on that. To manufacture that angle, he had to cheat a bit of the pocket cue through that angle. But now, again, another good shot required. As he's on the 15 to the top and the center, where is he taking this 15? Is he taking it to the top corner? If this goes, he's got a chance. It's there. But look at the cue ball once again.
Look, if he cuts this, he could potentially hold the cue ball on the 3, but it's such a difficult
Just
cut.
can't catch a break, can he, in this frame?
It's recovery after recovery, and he's doing really well.
And he has no extensions left, but this is for his second consecutive break and run if he can make it.
He can actually come off the bottom cush as well.
It's
Oh,
there.
look at this.
It's there. It's all about the cue ball. It's all about the cue ball. And I think he's okay. I think he's just okay. Yes, he has the potting angle. And this, oh, this is a good one. This, they need to make this a reel on its own. One of the most exciting break and runs of the tournament, I have to say, as he takes his 9th point with his second consecutive break and run.
音速交边具有国内交边很难做到的特点，音速交边的硬度达到了45度，使反射角高度接近入射角。音速整条交边误差小于20丝，因而各部位酷性一致。欢迎各品牌厂家使用音速交边来提升台球桌的专业性能。好交边音速造，好交边音速造。
So that's 2 consecutive break and runs now for Sununyan, and what a clearance that was. That was very exciting for us. I don't think it was exciting for him to not be on position the entire frame.
Ooh, I think he got something.
Yes, I heard a ball fall. I didn't see it. I heard it.
I think it was a center pocket got nudged in.
Let's have a look at this. I see the 11 going towards there.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the... Looks to be the 13 going straight into the center pocket. Score currently 9-6 in favor of Sununyan. And after this frame, we will have the player break after 16 frames played. So every 8 frames, we do have a 5-minute player break. So 4 break and runs currently for Sununyan. He's currently on 2 consecutive break and runs. This can be his 3rd. We have seen him hit 5 consecutive break and runs as he takes his extension once again.
Remember once again that the winner here will play Heyball later today for that losers bracket final.
Yeah, and it looks like he's off once again. I don't really see any problems for him, but that's because it's him at the table. And we've seen how creative he can be and what he can do when he's at the table, Sununyan. He doesn't have any extensions left. He doesn't have any extensions left. He's taking chances with the clock. But as you can see, he's left himself perfect on the 5 ball. And that was planned to stop the cue ball there. That's why he ran around the table to check the angle. Bringing the cue ball back, and but look at the options he has. And I would say it is best to leave one of the balls in the center of the table as the connector to the black ball, because the black ball is where it is currently open to both center pockets. And we did say when we saw this player playing against Zhao Ruliang, we said that there's a very high chance we'll see him in the final. And you can see why, because once he gets going,
10秒。
he's a marvel to watch. Referee calling 10 seconds again. I'm surprised he didn't take the 1. So is he going to go 2-4-1 then, black ball? Yes, he is. So you have to say the positional play is so good with these players. They can literally make position from anywhere. And he must have an idea, of course, how he gets the cue ball back to the black ball. And this for his 3rd consecutive break and run, and to go 10-6 up. Amazing.
So easy.
Yeah.
I think, you know, one of the spectators online commented yesterday that these guys make it look like they're playing on the 7-foot table.
Yeah.
They play this game, which on a much more difficult table, like the best players play the 7-foot game.
Yeah, definitely making it look too easy is Sununyan with his 3rd consecutive break and run, and that brings his tally up to 5 break and runs in total, and that will be a player break as he leads 10 frames to 6 over Lei Yiwei.
暂停结束，比赛继续。第17局，孙源开球。
And we are back after the player break. We did see Sununyan on 3 consecutive break-in runs, but he has just had a dry break, so that run comes to an end. And Lei Yiwei back to the table now, trailing by 4 frames very quickly. In the last break, it was 4-all. Oh, and what a miss that is. And that's what can happen when you've been sitting in that chair for 4 frames. Because the last time he played a shot, the score was 6-all.
Yes.
Yes, the score was 6-all. He broke dry, and it went 7-6, 8, 9, 10. 3 consecutive break-in runs, 1 clearance, 4 finishes in a row from Sununyan. We call that the electric chair.
Who's we?
Us pool players. So one problem on the table for him at the moment, and that's the 7 ball just outside the right center.
And I think he's got the 3 to develop that.
Yeah, he was looking at that. Let's see the angle on the 3. Yes, it's there. So now how does he want to go into this? Does he want to come from behind and maneuver the cue ball into the 12 stripe?
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Looks like that's the intention. Yeah, because if he runs directly into the 12, he runs the risk of taking that ball completely out.
Yes, taking it out from there, potting it even, and not being on it. Oh,
Okay, that worked out well.
Bad. That's not bad.
That worked out really well, actually.
Was very close to going wrong, though. Was very close to going wrong for him. And that black ball looks like it has blocked the path of the 4 to the left center.
I don't know. From the last angle we had, looked a little bit like that 4 was through, but he might opt to play down for the corner pocket on the top left of the table.
No, I don't think it's through. Because he's now looking at playing the 2 onto the 7, and that's risky. The chances of the 2 going safe is so high. So the contact point between 2 and 7 is so important on a shot like this.
Unless he plays it harder.
As he has done, and you can see the 2 is now safe. Doesn't look like it goes into the center.
And now he's going to have to find an angle. Really, really, I love watching him, particularly for his shot-making abilities when he's in a crunch.
Yeah, definitely has that shot-making ability of a shot maker. There's not many players that have that ability. Off the inside jaw, you don't see those going in that often.
I wonder if the bang to the corner pocket is on for the 2. Should he take that on, the white ball will come up, but how close is that 2 to the center pocket? Because then, of course, you have to worry about the cue ball as well if he takes that shot on.
He's looking at the 2 to the top.
But the 14 is in the way.
So close.
I think the 14 is in the way, and that jaw. is in the way as well.
There's an angle on this 5. Definitely enough angle to get the cue ball over.
Look at that.
Look, he thinks it goes.
Oh no, it goes. The gap is big enough.
Yeah.
We saw there now with that camera angle on the table, the gap is wide enough between the 14 and the cushion for the 2 ball to pass, but some cueing required here from Sununyan.
It's a very tough shot.
8 is open for the sin.
Oh, that looks good.
Wow.
Oh my word.
Oh,
my
wow.
word. That is shot of the match. I can't believe that's gone in. I cannot believe it.
Perfect pace as well from him.
No. Unbelievable. He takes his 11th point. I can't believe this.
And that's a masterclass on how to manufacture a
cannot.
finish out of nothing from Sununyan.
Cannot believe.
Yeah, he looked dead in the water there when that ball went safe. But I mean, gotta admire this guy's
cannot
staying
believe
power.
it. That is one of the best shots you are going to see on a Heyball table in a crunch. And yet again, another amazing clearance from him. He's able to pull out these clearances, unbelievable. As he gets his 11th point on the board, score now 11-6 in favor of Sununyan. This is a race to 19, losers bracket round 8 for a place in the last 3.
Good morning to the viewers who have just joined us on the various platforms that we are live on. Remember to hit the share button wherever you're joining us from, with a caption that this is the losers bracket match. The winner here will play Zheng Yuboi later today. What time, China time, Raymond?
That's 5 p.m.
That's 5 p.m. China time. And 11 a.m. Central African time. So yeah, dual clocks on your phone for a reminder. That's going to be a good one. Whoever the victor here is in this match is, they get to play Zheng Yuboi in the losers bracket final. And tomorrow will be the grand final, and that's coming to you at what time?
4 p.m. local time in China will be the grand final. Winner of tonight's match against Chu Bingjie, race to 23.
Yeah, Chu Bingjie just waiting after a beautiful victory over Zheng Yuboi late yesterday.
And he is off once again is Sununyan, currently leading 11 frames to 6.
If you're joining us on YouTube or Facebook, go ahead and tell us if this is your first time seeing Sununyan play live. Sununyan was relegated to the losers bracket early in this tournament by the hands of
Chen Siming.
Chen Siming. She beat him, I think, with a massive score. Massive score between
13-4.
13-4. And since then, he's been playing 2 matches a day in the losers bracket. And he's been in superb form in the losers bracket. And, 2 matches a day, 3 to 4 hours a match. Not easy. Not easy. I mean, these players have to dig deep because they're playing the best in the game at these Super Tour events. The score being 11-6 now, I must say Sununyan is looking like a favorite in this match currently. Earlier in this match, they were head-to-head all the way up to 6-6. And since then, Sununyan has managed to lengthen his lead with every frame.
It's been clearance after clearance from him. 3 consecutive break and runs. And then every time he's come to the table, pretty much he's made a clearance as well.
延时。
It's there. It's there. And the
Beautiful.
position as well. And this will be another break and run for Sununyan. Unbelievable stuff from this player as he takes his 12th point, another break and run. He leads 12 frames to 6 over Lei Yiwei.
商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
第19局，孙源开球。
So score currently 12 frames to 6 in favor of Sununyan with 6 break and runs, 3 rack and runs. His opponent Lei Yiwei with just 1 break and run and 2 rack and runs. And he's off again currently on 1 consecutive break and run now. This would be his second if he can get it. And you can see why his breaks are so controlled as well, managing to pot a ball on that break. And not only pot a ball on the break, getting good position and a good spread. And have a look at solids now. Oh, that's not where he wanted the cue ball.
Yeah, really awkward position to play from. I don't remember seeing him play left-handed either.
No,
so
recovery needed.
Yeah, recovery needed here, and potentially the rest as well.
This is tough. I think you might just be able to stretch over to get this one. We'll see now. Yeah, half. Yeah, you have to be half on the table. Look, he can play the 7 onto the 4. That is a shot that is available for him. It goes, and it's there. He's managed to get that. Just gets the 4 in.
Yeah, he's got to find like just the right angle.
This is a tough clearance.
Can he see the 1? Is he playing on the 1? Oh.
I don't believe he's gone for that. I am very surprised. Yeah, he was. Yeah, I'm very surprised at that.
I think the 6-point lead has also given him a little bit more confidence. Yeah, it was a difficult bank shot to take.
It was, but the 5 was right there at the corner pocket. I feel he could have used that to maneuver the cue ball into a better position. I think he felt if he gets the bank, of course, massive favorite to get the frame. So we have not seen much from Lei Yiwei for the last 6 frames. Yeah, he played on the 15 to take it to the corner.
10秒，延时。
Yeah, and that's a great shot to release the 12 ball as well. That is a great shot from Lei Yiwei.
Look, all the straps are open and he could certainly go for game now. And that will be so important for him at this stage, seeing as he has been benched for the second half of this match.
So Lei Yiwei is currently 24 years of age. It's a very young player as well. Winning the national junior team title at the age of 14 as well. So yeah, very good player from a young age is Lei Yiwei, and you can see it in the way he plays.
It's the shoes for me, Raymond. Did you see his shoes?
Yeah, I really do like
Who else had those?
Well.
Let's say, what's the word I'm looking for? Fantastical shoes. There was somebody else in the Grandmasters.
Zhang Kangpeng.
Yeah, it was Kangpeng.
And we see that Lei Yiwei is a top 64, top 10 finisher. Yeah, so his average is around a top 16 finish. I even see 7th place. So yeah, you can say his average is around 10th place. Yeah, in the Joy events.
At 24 years old.
And his opponent in Sununyan, this is one of his best.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, one of his best finishers thus far in the Joy tournaments, getting to the last 4.
Well, and I think this is a very, one of the best uses of his visit to the table from Lei Yiwei in the match so far. And that gives him the right to break next. And let's see if he can hold on to the table.
As Lei Yiwei gets his 7th point on the board,
and
still trailing 12-7.
And it was that ambitious shot from Sununyan that brought him to the table and gave him the opportunity. Sununyan probably sitting there thinking, maybe shouldn't have gone for that shot.
It was a tough shot to get right. Lei Yiwei to break, currently 12-7 down, and I don't see a ball in on that break, and he has to make better use of these breaks. Winning the frame is not enough, he has to hold the break and in that way keep his opponent benched as well. As now we see Sununyan back to the table, 5 frames up. He's 7 frames away from victory. This is a race to 19 winners break format, and this is the losers bracket round 8. So just 4 players left now in the tournament. The 2 players on screen at the moment, Zheng Yebo and Chu Bingjie. So Chu Bingjie is currently in the grand finals already, which will be played tomorrow. He awaits the winner of tonight's match, and tonight's match will be the losers bracket final, and that'll be between the winner of this match and Zheng Yibor. That is a race to 19 as well, and that will be at 5 p.m. local time in China. If you are just joining us, welcome to the 2025 Joy Heyball Masters Super Tour Baotou Station, Inner Mongolia, China. This is the second last day of this tournament. This tournament concludes tomorrow, the 16th of July, with the grand finals being played at 4 p.m. local time in China, and then the award ceremony straight after that. So a lot of action coming your way, not to be missed. We are going to be live on YouTube and Facebook, currently live on our new Facebook page, Joy World Heyball Tour Live. So make sure you do share the link. It is a new page. So share the link so people will know that we are live on Facebook again, and all of our live streams will be coming to you on this new Facebook page.
And if you've just joined us to enjoy the exploits of Sununyan and Lei Yiwei, just to give you a recap of what we've seen so far, at the beginning of this match, up until 6 points each, these players were head-to-head all the way. It looked like it would be head-to-head for the entire match, and this is best of 37. But after 6-6, Sununyan, couple of break and runs, couple of rack and runs, and we see him at 12-7. The last frame, however, was won by Lei Yiwei. He took his 7th point, but having the opportunity of break was not...
Yeah, the dry break let him down once again, and that's exactly what happened when he won his 6th frame to go 6-all. Dry break cost him the next 4 racks after that, and he went 10-6 down very quickly indeed. And once again, a dry break, so not able to make use of getting that point on the board and having the opportunity to break. And if Sununyan gets position on this 5, which he does...
And this has pretty much been the narrative of this match. Sununyan comes to the table, his ability to manufacture a finish, his ability to make the game look so simple. And that is why he has, I think, pretty much dominated in the losers bracket.
Yes.
Since he was relegated there by Chen Saming in early in this tournament. So every day it's been 2 matches per day.
And tough matches. He's had to take out Tang Shunshao, Zhao Ruliang. Very tough matches for Sununyan. And this black ball for his 13 point, and it's there, rack and run once again, and he will have the break. Sununyan goes 13-7 up in this race to 19 over Lei Yiwei.
Yeah, I'd have to say most consistent player in the tournament so far is Sununyan, considering that he's been winning 2 matches a day for the last 10 days or so.
And also I think because he would have played more matches, very high chance that he will have one of the highest break and run rates as well. But if you look at the story behind these 2 players, so as we have looked at the data on Lei Yiwei, top 8 finisher, top 16, top 7, so he's average around 10th place in the Joy events. We know his capabilities. Then you look at his opponent, Sununyan. Sununyan has been getting top 100, top 200 finishes. This is his best finish to date. So he has, but look at the improvement from top 100 or top 200 to top 4.
Exactly.
And look at the way he's playing. So this is like his breakout tournament for him. You know,
Yeah.
you get those, a player just gets their stride and plays their best.
And what a huge mental jump that is in confidence to break through that hurdle, to overcome that hurdle of making it to the very top, the business end of the tournaments, especially with the field like being what it is in these Joy Station events and Super Tours.
Yeah, it is very likely that we will see him qualifying for stage 2 directly for the next Joy events. And if he can keep up this form and make top 6 finishes or top 8 finishes in the rest of the station events, I think we'll see him coming into stage 3 as a super-seeded player.
Definitely a rising player, definitely one for everyone to look out for. And once again, so grateful that we get to see players like him break through, the ranks in these tournaments, giving everybody some hope.
Tactical shot by Sununyan. So also he's not chasing the run out as well from what we've seen. Even in that previous frame where he took the double on the 3 ball, not chasing the run out. Knows when to go for it and when not to. But quite a commanding lead at the moment of 6 frames over his opponent Lei Yiwei. This is a race to 19 winners break format. And winner of this match guaranteed a top 3 finish at this tournament.
Well, speaking of people that break through, I see we've got Craig Bauer who joined the stream. Good morning to you, Craig. And Craig, for those of you who don't know, Craig Bauer from South Africa is the current Commonwealth Billiards champion for the code of 10 ball, as some of you would have enjoyed the Commonwealth Billiard Championships that came to you live from Mauritius just a week ago. Chandigarh Caesar from Uganda took top honors in the Heyball event. So yeah, that was a brilliant event, and also brought to you by WPA. In particular, the Heyball event was brought to you by WPA in partnership with Joy Billiards and Yuan.
And Yuan cloth, yes, as we do have the same equipment on display here at this tournament, the best equipment to play Hball on in the world, the Joy Q8 table, the official table of the Grand Masters Finals, and Yuan 8848 cloth. Really the best conditions for these players to play this game on, and yeah, we have only the best here at these Joy events as always.
Once again, you can inbox the Joy World Hball Tour page or the live page, sister page to that page, to get more information on how you can register for the station events. Each country may have a different process involved, but this event is really open to anybody that wants to go and play and get that international experience, develop your big match temperament, play against the best Hball players in the world. These are also ranking tournaments. The division tours and the super tours are ranking events, precursors to the Joy Grandmasters Finals, the next installation of which will be coming to you in March next year.
We haven't had that many tactical frames thus far in this match. So it'll be interesting to see who is able to come out victorious when it does go tactical. And I don't think that was a good shot. No, don't think it was. He's left the 5 to the top right corner pocket. It looks like the 7 also goes off the inside jaw. 2 is through. Yeah, solid's pretty much open, so just one good pot required on the 5 and position as well. And it's there. And the position's going to be there as well. A little bounce. Yeah, he's got options now. He's got the 4 as well as an option. He could play the 7 off the inside jaw. He's having a look at the 7 once again. The 2 even goes. So quite a few options on the table for Sununyan.
Little bit tight though on the 7.
As long as it reaches the inside of that jaw, the slate drop will catch it and it
Look,
should
he
fall.
can, yeah, I think he can play the 4. I think he was looking at playing the 2 off the 14
That's
to clear
also,
the path.
yeah, that's also a great shot if he can get behind that 2 ball. Yeah, if he catches the 14 half ball with the 2, it is in. Yeah, that's where he wants the cue ball, so he can take the 4 on now. And this frame will hurt Lei Yiwei, definitely, because he has had chances.
I think
And
he
to
might
me,
have it now.
That looks perfect if he wants to take that shot on. Oh, what a shot that is. He's not only taken that on, he's also moved the 3. But has the 3 gone safe? Where is it?
I think it's behind the 11 now.
Oh, now the 3. Only possible into the right center.
Look, I don't know. Maybe it can go into the corner left pocket on our side of the table too.
Oh, what a shot this is going to be. He wants the cue ball down here. So off the 7, have a look at this. Oh, what a positional shot this needs to be. Here it comes.
Oh,
Here it comes. It needs to travel.
For the
It
center
needs to
pocket?
travel.
He's got it.
He's got it.
My,
It's
oh
not
my.
an easy shot by any means, but he has a chance.
And if he gets it, he might have good shape on the black ball for the center pocket on the left-hand side of the table.
Oh, this is unbelievable once again, and I can tell you this frame will hurt his opponent. Is it there? It's there. It's there, and he has sight of the black ball as well.
I wonder if he has the potting angle, considering where the 9 is for the corner pocket, or if he has to make way for that black to the center pocket.
Unbelievable stuff from Sununyan. So this black ball for his 14th point.
Or he could bank it if he's feeling confident. Ah, he's cutting it.
It looks good.
There we
It's
go.
there.
Yeah.
It's there. Absolutely brilliant stuff from Sununyan once again to take his 14th point. And that's what happens when you don't leave this player safe. This is what he does, and he makes a clearance like that. 14, 7 up on Lei Yiwei. And
Sununyan doing the most. Hey, I'm so impressed with this player. He's definitely got a fan in me. I've watched him play a couple of these matches now in the Super Tour, and he's just been so consistent. Sununyan looking like the last airbender out there in the Baotou station, and yeah, he's looking solid. And from the looks of it, he might just be able to run away and get to Zheng Yubo in the next match coming later today. What do you think, Raymond?
yeah, I think definitely he is a massive favorite to do that. And if you are looking to see one of the best break and runs we have seen in the tournament thus far, head over to the Joy World Heyball Tour page. We have that clip now. I believe that was the 15th frame of this current match. So we have clipped that, and it is on the Joy page. So have a look at that. One of the best break and runs you are going to see in the tournament from Sununyan. and that was to take his 9th point to go 9-6 up. So have a look at that. Head over to the Joy World Heyball Tour page, like and share that, and that match is currently live at the moment. Yeah, and I think that last clearance would have hurt his opponent Lei Yiwei, because he tried to put him safe, and what a clearance that was. It was not on once again. He had to do a lot of recovery there, and he's a good break once again. He deserves a spot in the final of this tournament. He is one of my favorites. Love the way he plays this game. He makes it look so effortless. And I'm so happy for him having also being a breakout tournament for him. It's huge. A top 4 finish after top 100, top 200 finishes. To get a top 4 finish, I mean, that's a player's dream come true. I'm sure there'll be more sponsors attracted to him as well after a finish like this. So really great stuff.
I mean, relatively an unknown coming into this tournament. I mean, even by the Asian standard. I mean, like Raymond said, prior to this tournament, top 100, top 200 finishes, which is still impressive considering the field, but it's not in the same league as the better known players.
And his opponent is a top 10 finisher consistently, and there you go, 15 frame on the board. That is another break and run for Sununyan.
Well, my prediction, Raymond, as I make a graceful exit, as duty calls elsewhere today, is my airbender, Sununyan. I predict that he's going to take on Hball in that losers bracket final today. So viewers, continue to enjoy this match. I'm Yuan signing out. You're in the very, very capable hands of Raymond. Galak is going to keep you company for the rest of the day.
Thank you so much, Lenyukta, and we will see if your prediction comes true, but definitely a strong favorite now. Leading 15 frames to 7 is Sununyan with 7 break and runs and 4 rack and runs, and he is at it again, a ball falling on that break. Really high level play from Sununyan in this match, and in every match that we have watched of his thus far.
10秒。10秒。 10秒。
Sununyan now just 4 frames away from the finish line. This is a race to 19 winners break format, losers bracket round 8. Winner of this match will play Heyball in the losers bracket final. And at the table currently, Sununyan currently 15-7 up. And that's because of those 7 break and runs, 4 rack and runs. So what a player Sununyan is. Yeah, looks like he was playing on the 2 to the left center, and I think he's good. As you saw from the previous angle, the 2 did not pass into the left corner. Yeah, and this surely his 16th point now. And there it is with another break and run from Sununyan. So I believe that is 2 consecutive break and runs once again for him. And that's how he's able to pull that lead. Now just 3 frames away from victory. 16-7 up on Lei Yiwei.
第24局，孙源开球。10秒，延时。
So that dry break from Sununyan has brought Lei Yiwei back to the table. And it looks like he is gonna make a rack and run now. Needs to get his 8th point on the board. It's not perfect, but it's there. He's got a shot on this black ball. Currently trailing by 9 frames, so this now a very important frame to try and make a comeback. And it's there. Great pot on the black ball to get his 8th point on the board with that rack and run. Score now 16-8 in favor of Sununyan. And 16-8, that brings us to our 24 frame player break. So we will be back in around 5 minutes. And we are back after that player break. In the previous frame we saw Lei Yiwei making that rack and run off the break of Sununyan, but now a dry break once again, and how costly will that be for Lei Yiwei? And that's what's cost him so many points in this match, because every time he makes a dry break, his opponent Sununyan comes to the table, not only takes that frame, makes another 2 break and runs of his own. Currently on 8 break and runs is Sununyan, and Lei Yiwei on just 1.
犯规。
Oh, and there's a mistake from Sununyan potting the cue ball, and that'll bring Lei Yiwei to the table now with ball in hand. He was just looking to get higher than the top jaw of the center pocket, but not able to. Score currently 16-8 in favor of Sununyan. This is a race to 19, and winner of this match goes through to the losers bracket final to face Heyball later this afternoon, 5 p.m. local time in China. Loser of this match is unfortunately eliminated from the tournament, as this is already losers bracket round 8. Last 4 players left in the tournament, so loser of this match guaranteed $20,000 US. That is not a bad payday at all. And winner of this match guaranteed $41,000 US. That is 3rd place. 2nd place $111,000 US. And the first prize of this tournament, $277,000 US. If you are just joining us, welcome to the live stream of the 2025 Joy Heyball Masters Super Tour, Baotou Station, Inner Mongolia, China. We are on the 2nd last day of this tournament. Tournament concludes tomorrow the 16th with the grand final. Chu Bingji waiting for his opponent now from the winner of tonight's match, the losers bracket final. Current match is a race to 19, and that grand final tomorrow will be a race to 23. And it does look like Lei Yiwei is going to get away with that dry break. It looks like he's going to get another point on the board now. Get his 9th point on the board. And he does so, gets his 9th point on the board, still trailing 16 frames to 9 from Sununyan. This is a race to 19 losers bracket round 8 match for a place in the losers bracket final. And winners break format, so Lei Yiwei breaking now, currently 16-9 down, needs to put a ball on the break, has done, 11 goes into the center. And finally a break working for him in this match. His opponent Sununyan just 3 frames away from victory. But can Lei Yiwei make a comeback? He's definitely more than capable of. We saw the comeback that he made against Chu Bingjie in the winners bracket round 4 match. He was 16-12 down and he was able to bring that up to 16 all raised to 17. So more than capable is Lei Yiwei. And doing that against Chu Bingjie, no less, our current grand finalist, our first finalist in the grand finals. And it looks like Lei Yiwei will be getting another break and run on the board. This will be his second of the match and 10th point if he can get this in. And it looks good for his 10th point. Lei Yiwei trailing by 6-4 now, 16-10 in favor of Sununyan. Making a great break and run for Lei Yiwei.
第27局，雷一伟开球。
Yeah, that's exactly what he needed. Lei Yiwei, that break and run, and he needs to break well again. And I don't think it's there. The cue ball just stopping the 10 from going into the center, and that now might be costly for him, as we have seen his opponent Sununyan able to put together 3 frames very quickly, and he's just 3 frames away from victory. Just 3 frames away is Sununyan from booking a spot in the losers bracket final against Zheng Yibor.
10秒。
Yeah, it's another absolutely fantastic pot from Sununyan. And that's what he's been doing the entire match, making these brilliant pots and excellent clearances from nowhere. We actually do have one of them from this match clipped and put on the Joy World Heyball Tour Facebook page. Go have a look at that video. One of the best clearances you can wish to see on a Heyball table from Sununyan. That was actually in this match, 15th frame of this match. Yeah, and he's off again. Looks good to get his 17th point on the board. Yeah, this player is a real force to be reckoned with. Makes this game look so easy, and with his pinpoint positional play, but also his recovery shots and his shot making abilities. A shot like that, for example, just to free up that black ball. Now the black ball pots into all pockets after this 4-ball is cleared from the bottom right. And once again, this will be a clearance off Lei Yiwei's dry break, and this will be another rack and run for Sununyan, currently on 4 rack and runs, 8 break and runs, and he looks set to take his 17th point, and he does so. He leads 17 frames to 10. Another rack and run for him with Lei Yiwei's dry break. And in this winner break format, it will be Sununyan breaking now, currently 17-10 up with that rack and run of Lei Yiwei's dry break. And if he breaks in here and pots a ball, and he doesn't, dry break from Sununyan. And that's going to bring Lei Yiwei to the table, 17-10 down in this race to 19. So 7 frames away from his opponent, and his opponent 2 frames away from victory. Very nice shot to open up the 5 and 2 to that center pocket from Lei Yiwei. And this actually now looking very good for him to get his 11th point on the board. Yeah, very well executed finish thus far, and showing that he can also make these clearances off his opponent's dry break. He currently has 4 rack and runs so far, 2 break and runs, 4 rack and runs for Lei Yiwei, 8 break and runs and 5 rack and runs for Sununyan. Just one good shot required now to make position on the black ball to get his 11th point on the board. And I think he has just come far enough to get this black ball into the center pocket. As he does so, and Lei Yiwei gets his 11th point on the scoreboard with that brilliant rack and run of his opponent's try break, now trailing by 6. Score is 17-11 in favor of Sununyan.
第29局，雷一伟开球。犯规。线后自由球。10秒，延时。
As we see Lei Yiwei potting the cue ball on that break, and how costly is that going to be? His breaks have not been working out for him. And as you've seen, his opponent making the most of that and then going on to make a few break and runs of his own. And that's why the scoreline is what it is at the moment. 17-11 in the favor of Sununyan. He's currently at the table, ball in hand behind the balk line as cue ball was potted on the break. And if he can make this clearance, he will be on the hill with his 18th point in this race to 19. Currently, Sununyan with 17 points, 8 break and runs, 5 rack and runs, and his opponent Lei Yiwei 2 break and runs, 5 rack and runs. So you can see just by that which player has been breaking better and potting a ball on the break.
10秒.
Referee calling 10 seconds on that, and just getting in very close to missing that one actually. Yeah, it doesn't help when you only have 10 seconds left. You are expecting the referee to start counting down from 5. Players have 45 seconds per shot and one extension of 30 seconds per frame. Also plays a big part in the frame, knowing when to use your extension and not letting time be a factor. These matches are not timed, as we see that. That's very careless. Very careless shot from Sununyan. And just maybe the stage is getting to him, because that was a very careless positional shot, having to reroute now to the 6, to the bottom right corner pocket. Oh, what a shot that is. What a recovery shot that is. Unbelievable. Here once again, another fantastic recovery clearance from Sununyan. So not only is he able to pot, make position, but if he doesn't, he's also able to make those recovery shots with no problem at all. Definitely one of the best shot makers that I've seen playing this game is Sununyan. One good shot required to get position on the black ball, and it looks good. It looks very good for his 18th point. This will put him on the hill, and this will be another rack and run to his name. And it's there. He gets his 18th points. He's on the hill. Unbelievable stuff from Sununyan. Sununyan at the table now, breaking for the match and for guaranteed third place in the losers bracket final tonight against Heyball. Currently 18-11 up on Lei Yiwei, race to 19. Winners break format. Does he pot a ball on the break? No. It's a dry break, but you did see the sigh of relief when he potted that black ball in the last frame. He knows he's just one away. That's just one clearance away, one break and run away. It's not going to be a break and run this time though, as it is a dry break and Lei Yiwei will be at the table. We've seen him make some major comebacks in this tournament. In the winners bracket, he was 16-12 down in race to 17 against Chu Bingjie. Was able to bring that to 16 all. Unfortunately, not able to win that last frame, but we've seen him come back. We know he can. So can he do it once again? And you have to remember also quite a difference in prize money. Fourth place, $20,000 and third place, $41,000. So $21,000 difference for winning this match. I would say Lei Yiwei really has his back against the wall now. Although it is winner's break, meaning he has the opportunity to now run every rack if he can, but one dry break or one cue ball in on the break and it can be over just like that. But if you have a look at the break and run statistics, that's why the score is what it is. And that's a miscalculation from Lei Yiwei. Yeah, his opponent Sununyan currently on 18 points with 8 break and runs, 6 rack and runs. That's a total of 14 clearances out of 18. And Lei Yiwei only with 2 break and runs and 5 rack and runs, 7 clearances out of 11. But it's the break and run statistic. That's the one that puts you ahead. Yeah, there was almost an excellent recovery shot from Lei Yiwei, but that will bring his opponent Sununyan to the table now. As we see that 3 ball going towards the top right. Yeah, very nearly indeed. Sununyan now at the table. He is on the hill. Can he find an opening pot or a good safety?
10秒。
Safety it is. And how good is that? Has he... Yes, it looks good. That is an excellent safety. So not looking to go for anything at that point in time. Oh, what a shot that is. Had to swerve that to get that in. Brilliant shot from Lei Yiwei. He's given himself a chance once again to get this 12th point on the board. Yeah, that last frame to win can be very tough. That's what they say sometimes, the first frame and the last frame, hardest ones to win in a match.
10秒。
Yeah, quite lucky there with the cue ball cannoning into the 12 and still landing on the 3. So if Lei Yiwei can make this finish, he will get his 12th point on the board, reducing that lead by Sununyan just to 6 frames. Yeah, definitely now 12th point on the board for Lei Yiwei. Yeah, really nice 12th point that is, as he is still 18-12 down to Sununyan. Sununyan on the hill, race to 19, and that's 30 frames played. If we play another 4 frames, we will be having another player break. So Lei Yiwei to break, score 18-12 to Sununyan. Race to 19 is a winner break format. Has he made a ball? He's made 2, 3. Oh, what a time to be breaking well for Lei Yiwei. And now the question in Sununyan's mind is going to be, did he play the right shot by playing the safety in the previous frame? Should he have gone for the clearance? What a time to be breaking well for Lei Yiwei. And I do think we are going to see a quick break and run from him to get his 13 point on the board. I don't really see any problems on this table for him. Yeah, also making it look very easy is Lei Yiwei. Yeah, so the comeback is definitely on at the moment. I mean, a lot of pressure, of course, with his opponent being on the hill. But it definitely looks like he has found another gear, but he has to keep breaking well, because one dry break can now cost him the match. A brilliant position on that black ball, and this will be a very nice break and run, his third break and run of the match, to get his 13th point on the scoreboard. He still
第
trails
31局，雷玉伟胜出比分
18-13,
13-18，开球清台。
but comeback is definitely on at the moment from Lei Yiwei. So he needs another break like the previous frame to keep his opponent in his seat. A ball has to go. Nothing yet. I think that's dry. It is dry break from Lei Yiwei as we see that break once again. The 9 so close to going into the center. And the 14 to the corner. Score is currently 18-13 in favor of Sununyan, who is currently at the table on the hill in this race to 19. This is the losers bracket, round 8. Just 4 players left in the tournament. As he secures solids now, can he make a clearance? This clearance to put him into the losers bracket final against Zheng Yubor later on today, 5 p.m. local time in China. Guaranteed 3rd place finish, and that's worth 41,000 US dollars. You're very close between the 4 and the 10, so just calling the referee to have a look at it. It's good. Definitely good. And he has definitely been dominating the matches we have watched him play, even against Zhao Ruliang, winning that 17-12, 5 consecutive break and runs. That is pure domination from Sununyan in this match. 3 consecutive break and runs and a total of 8 break and runs to get to 18 points. Yeah, I would say this is the key shot now to this clearance, the 5 into the bottom right corner pocket. It's there. How's the cue ball? Cue ball looks good, needs to travel. It's okay. I feel he has to take the 3 on, doesn't he? Has to take the 3 on now. And looking at the table, you'd feel that's the ball. That's the key shot to this, and it's not there. Oh my. It was definitely the key ball to that clearance and to that win for Sununyan. Yeah, he's visibly upset with that. And have a look at the position he had on the 6 afterwards. It's not the first time we've seen a player miss a ball while stretching over the table. Also being hampered by a few stripes on the sides, so having to watch out for them. And I'm sure Sununyan would know the comeback that Lei Yiwei made against Chu Bingji was a major, major comeback. To come back from 16-12 down to make it 16 all in a race to 17, and have a look at that safety shot that he's played. That is a world-class safety shot. And that's what he has to do to keep himself in the match. Cannot afford one mistake at the moment, Lei Yiwei. Yeah, some players are just able to just rise to the occasion. And that's a foul. Made contact with the object ball, but no contact with the cushion after contact. Yeah, some players are just able to rise to the occasion when their back is against the wall, like you are seeing now from Lei Yiwei. Yeah, fantastic, fantastic shot. Very smooth cue action, easily manipulating that cue ball back down table. And he just has to maneuver around those 4 stripes at the bottom of the table. And with every shot and every visit that Lei Yiwei is at the table, Sununyan is seeing that lead decrease frame by frame, shot by shot. It's a horrible feeling as well. As bad as it is to be sat in your chair while your opponent is ahead of you, it also is very tough to be sat in your chair when your opponent is making a comeback and coming at you the way Lei Yiwei is. You feel pretty much helpless in that situation, especially if your opponent can keep you in that chair and keep making those clearances and even a few break and runs and putting you in really tight snookers or safeties when you do come to the table, as we have seen Lei Yiwei do in this frame. Yeah, definitely looks set to take his 14th point now. And what a comeback this is, as we see Sununyan just watching on as his opponent takes these frames. And this black ball for his 14th point, he'll only be trailing by 4 frames. It's there, score 18-14 in favor of Sununyan. And that brings us to 32 frames played, so that'll be a player break once again.
乔氏金腿比赛专用。
暂停结束，比赛继续，第33局。
And we are
雷一伟
back
开球。
after that player break. That is the 33rd frame underway now. Score 18-14 to Sununyan. As we see, the comeback is still on from Lei Yiwei. Sununyan currently on the hill on 18 points, race to 19. This for a spot in the losers bracket final. Top 3 finish guaranteed. And chance to be playing Heyball later on today to get into that grand finals tomorrow against Chubingjie. Yeah, this is quite worrying now for Sununyan. Seated in his chair, not much he can do.
延时。
And all of a sudden his opponent Lei Yiwei is breaking well, potting well. Like that. Now that 3-ball that Sununyan missed in the previous frame, how much of an impact is that going to make now in this match? And somehow Lei Yiwei, when his back's against the wall, you really do see the best in him, and that's when you really see true grit in a player. I can tell you, Sununyan in his chair, just hoping for one chance at the table, one dry break, one opportunity. That's all he needs to get that 19th point on the board. But he's got a tough opponent in Lei Yiwei. We have seen him come back in matches before, also top 10 finisher usually in these joy events. Consistently top 16, top 10 finisher. Have a look at the position here to get the cue ball behind the 7, as that 7 only passes to that right center pocket. And look at this. Run the cue ball through, he's on the 5 to the opposite center pocket, and then black ball for the same pocket the 7's going into. Oh, look at this. What a magnificent break and run once again from Lei Yiwei, and what a time to do it. And this black ball now for his 15th point, 4th break and run, and closing that scoreline just to 3 frames. Deficit 3 frames, score 18-15 to Sununyan.
What's that thing called when you beat somebody and you feel like you're walking on a cloud?
Winners break format, so Lei Yiwei back to the table to break. Score 18-15 to Sununyan. Race to 19. This is losers bracket round 8. He needs to make a ball. The 6 in. So he's made a ball once again. Look at the 6, just making it to the bottom right corner pocket.
10秒，延时。
Deciding to go for stripes is Lei Yiwei. Can't afford to make any mistakes now with his opponent on the hill. Just one away from victory. Yeah, taking that extra few seconds as well now is Lei Yiwei to make sure of this clearance, make sure of his route. And just like that, in the last few frames, we haven't seen much from Sununyan. Did so much of the legwork early on in this match to get to 18. But these last few frames dominated by Lei Yiwei. Just going to push the 11 now. Oh, what a shot that is. Oh, that has worked out absolutely perfect for Lei Yiwei. So all he needs now is good position on the 14 to naturally get the cue ball down for the black ball. 14 to the left center. Yeah, he looks to be quite straight on the 14, as you see there, yes. So he needs to play it off the outside jaw, cheat the pocket a bit to get the cue ball coming towards the inside jaw. There it comes. Yeah, just like that. Very well executed shot from Lei Yiwei. And this for his 16th point and second consecutive break and run, 5th break and run for the match. And he gets it, 16 point on the board, trails by 2, score 18-16 to Sununyan.
谢谢。第35局，雷一伟开球。
So Lei Yiwei currently on 2 consecutive break and runs, getting his 5th break and run in the match in that last frame. Score 18-16 in favor of Sununyan, and needs a ball again, and he's got one. I really can't believe what is happening in this match. Honestly looked to be all over, as Sununyan had a very convincing lead of about 6 or 7 frames at one point in time, but what a comeback this is from Lei Yiwei. Calling his extension now. Players get an extension of 30 seconds per frame, just 1 and 45 seconds per shot. You can see why he's using that extension. Can't afford one mistake now. Yeah, and he doesn't look to be making any mistakes at the moment. Lei Yiwei. Look at that for an opening pot while your opponent's on the hill. So that doesn't really affect these players. They don't change the way they play based on the scoreline as well, as you can see. He'd play the same shot if he was 5-0 up or 10-0 up. And that's what it comes down to, playing the right shot instead of the easier shot. Makes such a big difference in the break and run and rack and run rate. And that's why the rate is so high from these players. So as we can see, the bottom of the table does not currently pot. And there comes the cue ball. And just like that, he's opened it, and he does have the 7 as well. But this is not going to be easy, as the 2 doesn't go in that bottom left corner pocket either. And to make position off that 7 ball closest to the bottom cushion, there we see it almost straight on that. Yeah, now, and look at stripes. Look at stripes. So this has to go. I don't really see him getting safe. Although he is drawing back, that cue ball might be able to sneak a safety in. Yeah, has not managed to get that 1 ball in up to the top left corner pocket. And that's the first time in a while we've seen his opponent come to the table. He's also called his extension, so both players have used their extension in this frame. And what is he going for? It looks like he's going for the 11 to the top right. It's there. What a shot that is. And you'd be asking yourself, why didn't he take the 12? 12 definitely looked easier to the top left, but once again, trying to take the right shot. And if you see, Doesn't look like it's very close on the 15, but that was what his play was. Keep the cue ball up table. Should have been on the 15, because from that distance he wasn't able to hold the cue ball had he played the 12, which he's playing now. Oh, and at this stage in the match, nothing is going to come easy. As you can see, the angle he has on the 9 to the center. This will take the cue ball naturally down table. There's a little kick on that 9. And I think he snookered himself on the 14. Oh, and the mistakes are starting to creep in for Sununyan. What looked so easy before. Oh, this is hard to watch. Playing the 15 now. Is he playing to pot the 15 in the top right? No, it's not there. It's not there. What has he left? Okay, he hasn't left anything too easy. As you can see, the 2 does not go in the bottom left corner pocket. Yeah, and you have to know, this is the best finish so far for Sununyan. Looking at his previous statistics, I'm seeing top 100 finishes, top 200 finishes. So to be in the last 4, his best finish to date. Containing safety shot from Lei Yiwei. And where was this player all throughout the match? Lei Yiwei was so far behind at every step in the match, but in these last few frames he's really started to play well, and you can see it in the scoreline. There was a point he was 7 frames behind. And I actually think at 1.8 frames behind, I think they went into the 24 frame player break at 16.8. Now both players have used their extensions, so you can't waste too much time on a shot. As you can see, the 2 ball does not go to the top right, so he either takes it to the center or the top left. And based on where that 15 is, not many places to hide the cue ball unless he plays the 2 onto the 15 and leaves the cue ball up table. That's the shot he's played. He's played to leave the cue ball safe and pot the 15. I think the player with more experience in this type of situation and this type of pressure is Lei Yiwei. Definitely looks more relaxed. Excellent pot. Needs some position, needs some luck. He has it. Oh, he's got some luck. What a roll that is. That could have gone so wrong. He just played the pot. Yeah, and you can see it. You can see it on him. This means a lot. It's there. Oh, that's not perfect either. Yeah, I think he's going to take his extension, but you have to remember that both players have called their extension on time. We're right behind this 14. It looks good. It's there. It's there. And Lei Yiwei steps forward to shake his hand. It's all over. It's all over. Sununyan wins 19 frames to 16. Unbelievable. And you can see what it means to him. Look at that. That's a guaranteed top 3 finish. He plays against Hball later on today in about 3 hours time. 3 hours 15 minutes time against Hball in the losers bracket final. What a match that was. Had such a big lead at 16-8 up. And that comeback from Lei Yiwei, had things gone differently, we could have seen a decider and possibly even a different scoreline at the end. But a big congratulations to Sununyan for making top 3 and giving himself a chance to be in the grand final against Chubingji tomorrow. He will be playing Hball later today, so stay tuned to our live streams that will be in 3 hours 15 minutes time at 5 p.m. local time in China. Thank you guys so much for being on the streams, and don't forget to tune in later. I'm Raymond Tilak, your commentator for the Joy Heyball events. Thank you guys so much. Until later.
中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动。在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球69个国家。